Witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
Are we watching this every single time? Also, I have no idea if my volume is gonna be fucked today. Up my threshold by a little bit there. There we go. Light keeps bitching about the overall volume of my stream, so I'm just gonna try raising it by like 5 decibel. I have no idea if that's gonna work. Hello, CC. Can we finish 2.5 chapter in one day? I'm very, very doubtful. Hello, Alvin.
Yes?
You should stop playing Kill the Elf.
How did you get to Murky Waters?
I was learning the Elder language with Triss. There was a terrible storm. Then Triss told me to hide under the bed.
Go on.
I heard heavy footsteps on the stairs. Then Triss got angry at those men, angrier than she was when I colored her dress with magic paint that is only seen in the dark.
I can imagine.
I heard cries and people falling down the stairs, and I smelt burnt meat. Then more men came through the windows on ropes. They got Triss and beat her, I think. And a man in glasses asked her where I was. She said she teleported me to a friend in Kovir, where the air is clean and there are many things to do.
What happened then?
The one in glasses said something about playing with her, and Triss said you would find him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicked him between the legs and he started crying, and the others were afraid to get close to her because she started casting spells.
Yeah, Triss is good at taking care of herself. Don't worry about her.
Then someone ordered the room to be searched and they found me. I ran and they chased me, and I was running so fast. But then I tripped and they caught me. They put a sack on my head and led me somewhere. I was scared, more than in the outskirts. I shut my eyes and imagined I was far away from those people. Somewhere beautiful with the sun shining. And then Alina found me. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I won't go back there. They'll hurt me. Trish should come here.
It's all right. Let's see.
I'll be good. I promise.
Should stop playing Kill the Elf? Nah, we're not gonna teach him that.
Be good. I'll see you later.
Keep playing Kill the Elf, boy. Gotta have some fun.
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Geralt,
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Bye. And she just runs away.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs of all kinds, produce strange and non-standard objects, and am a capable creative blacksmith and carpenter.
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive, so I offer other services. Besides, I have an expensive hobby.
What,
A
drugs?
hobby.
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine. We built several already, but none worked. We had to cover the pilot's medical expenses.
I see.
Yes?
Berenger mentioned you know the legend of Raven.
I know nothing about the legend. I'm more interested in technology. That armor was a breakthrough in armor design, made possible by advances in metallurgy and smelting.
Very interesting. About the armor.
I can tell you about its qualities.
Good, but remember I know little about metallurgy or smithery.
3 elements remain of Raven's armor: a spalder, a rear brace, and a gauntlet. The highest quality iron ores and state-of-the-art technologies were used in its making, not some useless Temerian smelting pots.
I think it's a
The
rare
gnomes
brace.
surpass us technologically by an age. Beneath Mount Carbon, they have blast furnaces and quenching tanks, equipment beyond our reach.
Can you tell me about the armor?
As you wish. The technologies I mention allow for the production of steel both hard and flexible, essentially indestructible. As I said, only parts of the armor remain. To recreate the entire suit, you must find replacement material and someone to assemble the parts.
Any suggestions?
Search crypts where great knights were interred. I heard the counts of the Reuter dynasty wore similar armor. Pieces of that should be reforgeable.
Nice, we can sell shit. Put some rings. Silver necklace. He wants all my flater fangs that sell for almost nothing. Wants my recipes. Sure, you can absolutely have my recipes. My books. Boobies. Maybe we can buy it back if needed. Sun Rune. Chance of critical effects. Incineration and blinding. Plus 25%. So is this permanent?
Clean year ahead of us.
Okay, so he can't do that. I guess. So much for being the best blacksmith around.
Women. It's nonsense.
Door to Chief's house. Hello, Chief. I started The Witcher 2, and holy shit, it feels so much better than this game. Like 100 times. And it has really good just like delivery of the scenes and stuff.
What can we do? Greetings.
Hello.
What be your moniker?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Lucky to have two witches visit us. Ha ha! I, Tobias Hoffman, am the village chief.
Haha, yourself.
Beastie Beta, what brings you here?
Any work for a Witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be generous.
Tell me more.
About what?
Any non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give them leftover food. They looked at me so cold I nearly froze. They're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough to do here in the village without worrying about them.
I heard there's going to be a wedding.
Yes, my dear daughter Alina is marrying a gallant, hard-working, and honest fellow. You know the joy that finding a good lad for your daughter brings? No? Thought not. Fighting is all your kind thinks about.
That's not quite true, but... Listen, got any jobs for a Witcher?
There are more urgent matters. We'll need to discuss that
We just
another
asked
time.
that.
Farewell.
Food. Just looting it so that the containers disappear. Hello, cow guard.
Take a good look, Mr. Witcher. You're not likely to ever see another cow like this, and
She is impressive.
look at that glistening coat. A tail, and that udder.
Mm-hmm.
We plan to mate her with a champion bull from Bullsville. That'll be something. A stock known round the world.
No doubt.
Our strawberry is so beautiful.
Later.
Will it rain?
She gives 10 quarts of milk daily.
She is...
Look, we
You just told me.
No, later.
Blacksmith's son.
only bring trouble.
Maybe I should move.
A customer.
Why so surprised?
Rarely do any buy arms in murky waters. I'm no salesman like my father.
Your father.
My father told me to sell arms. But if no one buys... Oh, but better not to argue with father.
Maybe he wanted you busy.
Perhaps. I'm to sit quiet and sell to those who want to buy.
Cool. Knockdown, incineration, blinding. But I can't equip them. What am I supposed to do with that? don't know.
I should try that.
Yes?
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
Entirely. Mr. Tobias sought to help them, but the she-elf leader refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
Typical elves. You also want to eat bread? You can make some. This is just a failed tortilla that I made in my frying pan. We have tortillas? Yeah, but properly made tortillas, I don't feel like they're that good for like sandwich material. They're too flat. But you can use the same recipe for a tortilla and just make the dough thick and just put it in your frying pan. And it's literally just water, a little bit of salt, flour, and some butter, oil, or lard. Lard also works. Plan to just melt some cheese in it in the microwave. Yep, I'm sure it'll be fine. I thought you had a tavern here, or is that? That's further down. Healer's Hut Inn. Okay.
Good morning, Witcher.
Greetings. You look sad.
My sister will wed a man she doesn't like. I have naught to wear to the wedding, for our father expended his savings on his beloved daughter's dowry. Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Alina doesn't deserve happiness. Oh, how I hate that nymphette! Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant, while she wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam? How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my options. Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you. Oh, how I despise her. She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock. You merely need to give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
Farewell.
How strange. Geralt, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
Alvin? Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
I don't know. Something. But I might have lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss? Hand it over.
Dearest Geralt, you managed to escape in time and you should not return to the city for a while. Yet I hope we will not remain apart for long. Our problems, however, do not end there. Alvin used magic to disappear, but I was able to locate him and send you there. Take care of him, please. I know you don't need convincing. You've come to like him as much as I have. The boy has been through a lot, and his wild magical talents have awakened. When he was with me, he did not have patience enough to undergo basic magic training, claiming he would rather be an explorer of lost ruins, a discoverer of magical artifacts. I have enclosed a Dimeridium amulet that blocks magic. I hope Dandelion hasn't lost it. Please convince Alvin to wear the pendant at all times. Take care of him and think of me sometimes. I deeply hope all will be well with us. Our little affair can't possibly be more difficult than your mission, can it? Be careful. Know that I await your return. Your Triss. Okay. A volume containing ballads written and performed by the famous bard Dandelion. Yeah, that was not worth reading. Then the fairy said to the Witcher, I will tell you what to do. Put on a pair of iron shoes, pick up an iron staff, walk in the iron shoes to the end of the world, pat the ground before you with the staff and sprinkle it with tears. Walk through fire and water. Do not stop, do not look back. And when your shoes wear out, when the iron staff shatters, when the wind and the heat dry your eyes so that you cannot shed another tear, then you will have reached the world's end. You will have found what you seek, what you love, perhaps. And so the Witcher walked through fire and water without looking back, but he took neither the iron shoes nor the staff. He took only his Witcher's sword. He did not heed the words of the fairy. And that's a good thing, because she was an evil fairy. Okay. Alright. Good advice.
Greetings, Witcher. I've heard a lot of good things about your kind.
That's rare. Usually people treat me like a leper.
Not in my house. When I was a child, I heard many tales of a Witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes. In the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
Any work for a Witcher?
That's right. We extract antique items from the underwater city. You'd be amazed how much people are willing to pay for them. The fish people don't like it. Unfortunately, we've already hired a different Witcher.
Another Witcher? Who? Where is he?
His name is Berengar. You'll find him in the crypt. I think he's finally gotten to work.
Thanks. We'll talk again about the Vodyanoi. I need to speak with Berengar first. Farewell.
I hate when they just
Geralt?
quit the conversation for me.
Tell me the story of your grandfather.
Grandfather, may Melitele watch over his soul, had a plot of land. A piece of a rocky, frozen valley in northern Kovir, and a deserted coal mine with no coal. Grandfather always said that a treasure was concealed in the valley. He worked hard every year to discover that treasure.
Hello, Martin.
Initially, many gladly took the jobs he offered and helped. But soon it became clear that Grandfather had gone mad, that there was no treasure. When he was 47, Had rheumatism and a collection of Bobolak scalps above his mantle, he was overcome with grief and went outside. He began cursing the heavens, berating all the known gods in the foulest language he knew. The gods answered. There was a terrible rumble, and an avalanche descended on the valley. Grandfather regained consciousness, burrowed out of the snow, and looked around to see something that would change his life. The entire valley was glimmering strangely, glimmering so beautifully that he nearly didn't see the beast coming towards him with a heavy gait. Grandfather fled, bending over once to pick up a strangely glimmering stone. In short, he escaped. Descending from the mountains, he encountered a witcher who agreed to slay the monster in exchange for a silver penny. They returned to the valley, and the witcher slew the beast.
They are.
He could not help noticing the wealth laying in that valley, yet he demanded nothing beyond the penny promised him earlier. Grandfather grew to trust him and knew that sooner or later someone or something would come along and want to take his treasure, for the treasure in the valley was immense, Geralt. Diamond deposits that took years to extract. They became partners. The Witcher watched the workers, killed monsters, drove off bandits, and Grandfather managed the business. He's a legend in Kovir, and my family is wealthy and respected. That's the whole story.
I'm sorry I asked.
What's up?
Soon I'll marry the village mayor's daughter, Alina. We're planning our wedding as we speak.
I wanted to ask about Alvin.
He needs a caretaker who is knowledgeable about magic. And neither I nor my future spouse are suited to be his guardian.
I see.
You should train him to be a witcher.
You know not what you ask. For the time being, I'll keep an eye on him.
Geralt?
What have you got? You wanna buy my book of Dandelion's bullshit ballads? Do you have anything that I actually want to read? Elder Blood. Sure, we can buy that. An occult tome about dormant underwater gods. No. It is impossible to accurately trace the genes of Lara Doran. The fates of entire generations are lost to time, their picture further distorted by unclear lineages, bastard children, intentional historical falsifications, and a simple lack of records. In many cases, Elder Blood is too thin and has lost its power. Moreover, not every source attributes their magical skills to the presence of Lara's genes. A few, in whom the mutation has occurred, are marked by extraordinary abilities. They are able to travel through time and space, and possess certain magical abilities. These talents are, however, wild and uncontrolled, manifesting themselves in times of stress or strong emotions, surprising even their possessors. History knows of travelers flung far in time and space by their own abilities. That is why the Brotherhood of Sorcerers should take special care of Source children, raise them under his watchful eyes. Okay.
Geralt?
Stand still.
You want to buy it back? Oh, thank you. First merchant in the entire game that agrees to buy back their own books.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima after I disappeared?
Who knows? I left soon after you. Though I did hear that you staged quite a bloodbath.
Sometimes killing is necessary.
Now don't get offended, but has killing people become a pleasure for you?
have nothing against slaying humans.
You've changed. For the worse. Thanks for darkening my day.
Can I help you? Welcome to my inn, traveller.
Greetings.
If you're weary, rest. If you wish food or drink, call my daughter.
I will.
Make yourself at home.
Thanks.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask, traveller.
What's special about this settlement?
Murky waters. We live in seclusion. Tobias Hoffman leads us. Know, too, that our ancestors once inhabited the underwater city.
I prefer our names a lot more. Up here, if something is actually called Murky Waters, it would be something more like Schmorky Runners or something like Schmorky Runners. And Schmorky would mean murky, and Runners would mean waters. And things are still called that, and it's just like nothing makes any sense. It's not even Swedish.
Tell me about Tobias.
He lives in the village but prepares for a wedding, so likely has no time.
I'll talk to him anyway.
If he's occupied, try speaking with his future son-in-law, Julian.
Thanks for the advice.
May I help you?
It's not old. I wouldn't call it Old Norse. It's hold on. How do you open this thing? There. It's peasant dialect stuff. I couldn't send it on Twitch. Okay. There. That's for the dialect from my area. And that's what it all is. Let's see. What is it called? Doesn't show up? Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
They have so you can listen to the pronunciations there. It's kind of funny. Those are dialect words, and then you have the Swedish word next to it.
They think of nothing but money.
But yeah, the words are completely different. Like, it might as well be Norwegian. Honestly, Norwegian, like state Norwegian compared to state Swedish, are more similar than this is to Swedish. It's really weird. Yet this is not like related to the Finnish or Sami or anything like that. It's just this is just how language works. When people are isolated for long enough, it just changes entirely. And it doesn't even take long. Oh no, I don't want to play Star Sector. Where am I going? Nade bathing spot. Well, there's nobody here now. This is leading to a collapsed bridge. We've got some ruins. Hold on, let me. What is this? There's some geists. No? What is that?
A small chapel to some divinity who worships here.
Received 4-leaf clover. Alright. We sacrificed some booze to a god.
Greetings. You'll not get any further. The bridge is destroyed.
It doesn't look uncrossable.
There's just forests and meadows over there.
Thanks for the warning. Need a witcher?
You're a witcher?
Yes.
Sir?
Need a witcher?
My life's work stands at the edge of oblivion. You alone can help.
What's the problem?
I had a dream. The river ghosts begged me for assistance. Me, a humble servant of the Lady of the Lake. A lifetime's chance to show my devotion.
Sure.
The old bridge I tended fell into ruin, yet the ghosts remained attached to it. They asked me to restore it to order.
How can I help?
What my son and I erect in daytime is destroyed each night. I'll wager it's damnable Griggs.
Alright, I should... Hold on. Let me post the stream.
My help will cost you.
Do you wish 400 orens, or a book about spectres and the king of the wild hunt? Or you can have my son's help during dangerous excursions. He's an excellent archer.
Let's trade.
Visit the old wench in the village. Beware, she's a witch, but she may know some means of driving off Griggs.
All right.
Wait, what? Oh, we're seriously full on alchemy ingredients? What the fuck? Oh my god, inventory space. It would be interesting to know how much of a meme like the witch burning stuff is. Because when they show peasants from Middle Ages and whatever, they're always portrayed as like literally retarded, and they're like giga superstitious about everything. I just wonder how realistic that actually is. He got stunned, and that made him just disappear. Right, we can't hit him with steel sword. Oh my god, let me attack you. You know, the Salem witch trials, all the witches were executed for having committed actual crimes that carry the death penalty. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like, how much of it is actual memes, and how much of it is like literally just the Salem witch trials from like a devil's advocate perspective, because that's what it feels like for the most part. More than anything else. Hello, Alvin. What are you doing down here with a gambling ghost and a skeleton?
I don't want to.
Geralt of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
Leave him alone.
A classic solution, then. Let's play for him. The loser leaves the boy to the other.
I'm not interested. Move away.
You,
One second. Okay, so pop a swallow, or yeah, I don't have another white Rafford. No, stay down. Of course we pulled the centipede. Of course. Of course there were 2 centipedes around the corner. And now we haven't saved for like a decade. TK2 can be some good fun. No, it can't. Have we... Did this save before we went in?
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
All right. Dearest Triss.
Your romance is blooming. I'm happy for you, Geralt.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
I'm sure she's worried about him.
And I can ask her to notify Foltest immediately of Ada's doings.
Maybe I can describe what's happening here in Murky Waters.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima.
But yeah, it did save after we talked to everybody.
Can I help you?
As if she cares? That's the problem with Triss. She cares too much. That's why I don't like her. She cares to the point that she's like a whiny cat. All the time. And Yennefer is the opposite. She's a total, like, super cold demon bitch. Who doesn't care about anything. Which is why they're both terrible wives. Alright, now we run all the way down again. Wasn't there a thing here? Where was it? Hold on. Hun. Sandon. Okay. Let's go get this thing. And this time...
A small chapel to some divinity. Worship.
This time we save before we go to Alvin, and we use Spectre Grease.
Thank you. Yes,
sir.
Need what?
What?
My let this.
If I were a rich man.
Why do you think the Griggs are your troublemakers?
I witnessed Griggs gallivanting about the divine statue by the bridge. They see the bridge as their territory.
How about talking to them?
Even if I could ward off the night demons, it would be pointless. Griggs don't speak with humans.
Greetings, sir.
Never mind the sir. I'm Geralt.
'Tis a true honour. Geralt.
How are you with the bow?
Best in the village. I can hit an apple at 50 paces.
Great.
Yes?
Don't you want to be a builder like your father?
Not really. When my father refurbished our hut, the doors wouldn't close. The stairs are such that even the cat fears them, and when it rains...
I see.
Besides, I prefer to use my bow. One day, I'll enter a tournament in Vizima.
Good luck.
Yes?
Farewell.
Okay. Fight the giant centipede again. Let's pop a swallow. Pop a... where is it? Thunderbolt. And we might as well put on the Spectre oil right away. Well, I mean, I have a lot of oil. We can put on insectoid oil first. That's actually why I kind of brought up the question earlier. About, like, villagers and stuff being portrayed as just retarded all the time. Of course there were two. Of course there were two. And now we got pained again. But I don't really think that changes that much. The light's being cheeky again. What a cheeky bastard. More? What the fuck? Why are there so many? Oh, not pain. That means that. I killed him, but we died. Why are there so many? There was one before. There's one. Okay, let's go for this guy. This one's a little bit more isolated. They can be stunned, but when you stun them, they disappear into the ground. I died to Melania the first time I beat her. That's rough. Oh my god! See? They just disappear! Wait, hold on. I have to post a warjack at light. No, the game does not realize what stun is. It doesn't realize what knockdown is either. Because 90% of the time, whenever I knock down something, it just says knockdown stun, and then they just stand there and keep attacking me. Okay, so that's one. Where are the others? Like, there's one there. But if I go up and fight him, then we get like 60. Do you even need to fight these guys? No, not really. But they're kind of in the way as well. Like, it says one giant centipede there. But where are the others? Did they just appear? Maybe we can do this. Like, YOLO. We fight this guy a little bit. Here's the next one. And we switch to group style. Nope. So what we can do is just ignore them, and we go and fight the ghosts instead. So we can go around, and we can see if we can fight off the centipedes on the other side here. Maybe this centipede is the one that actually arrives. Oh, I doubt it. Pop a healing potion! Come on! What are you doing? Attack, you fucking bitch! This game is so trash. Alright, well, 3 down. It's saved there, and then we just kind of stand here for a while and regen some health. Oh, keeps. know. Oh, okay. That's pretty generous. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to put on Spectre oil. Yeah.
Geralt of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin,
I just...
Normally,
leave him.
Absolutely horrible. This game is... This game is 2 out of 10. And the only reason it's not a 1 out of 10 is because it has like functional textures, kind of. And it has like a couple of good voice actors like Geralt and Vesemir, who is not in the game at all. But overall, this game, absolutely top 5 worst RPGs of all time. It is horrible.
I'm not interested. Move away.
Alright, let's fight this guy. First, before we do anything, let's see if we can knock him down. Nope, game doesn't want to knock down the ghost. It is one of the most overrated games ever. Because everyone you ever talk to are like, yeah, what you want? It's such a good game, it's a good story. They also say that about Neverwinter Nights, which is also top 5 worst RPGs ever made. As long as we don't get centipedes, this guy should be easy though. Come on, attack. Like, the controls don't even work. Like, you click on something and nothing happens half the time. Oh my god, stop moving! Oh my god, what is this shit? Why can't I hit him? Okay, there we go. Finally starting the combo. Oh, he's dead.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic. Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts. I had no right to expose Alvin that way. The salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father.
I hate Alvin so much, he's so ugly.
I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her. I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people? Witchers protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Good. Open your mind.
Okay. How you doing, Alan?
Yes?
And it just stops.
Be
Like,
good.
it just stops.
I'll see you later.
He's overdosing on elder blood. Basket! Found some booze, a fish.
Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
Yeah, I was asking about 4X games, Kibs, because I do really want to play one, but I don't think that there is one that is even remotely what I want. Because they're all just board games. Like, Light put it pretty well, like, it all just boils down to they're basically just Risk. And I want something that's more like an actual single-player game. With like a world that feels like it's not just NPCs with colors, you know? Because Old World, it tried to present itself as having like choices and stuff all the time about all the characters in the game. But all it really boils down to is like hitting stats for your daughter. Pretty much. Lego Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I like Civ games are just very extremely board gamey. And Galactic Civ and Civ are really not very different at all. No, I want specifically not a story game. Lego Lord of the Rings? I can't play Lego games, dude. It's too silly. Am I back at the inn? Where am I? Yeah, we're at the inn. I kind of lost track of what we were doing.
I'm glad to see you.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned. I'm losing my mind. Get out, please help me.
I only play games with massive amounts of seriousness.
Fine. I'll go look for her.
Thank you.
Okay, now we need to go look for Alina in the fields. Alina dead? Spoilers? I am very serious gamer. Hello, Light. I did kill those wolves and those centipedes. Let's look at the skeleton again. Maybe that was Alina.
Interesting. This body has been here long, but something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
Brown Palette rape games? This is starting to sound like some kind of projection here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't play Brown Palette games. I haven't played a good Call of Duty since 4. Where the fuck are you, Alina? Or is it over here? Is that the fields? Maybe this doesn't count as the fields. Okay, okay, okay. Gibbs just says random things that have like no basis in reality. He just says things all the time, and none of it makes any sense whatsoever. Trying to sleep, but too hot. Though Gibbs is a born bully, he's always been a bully, that's just what he does. It's hot in here? Yeah, because you turned off your fans to save like $1 a month.
Hey, Geralt! These fields are great to play in.
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Aren't your
Not when
fans
I
on,
nap
dude?
during the day, but at night. I have strange dreams.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
I gave him the necklace like 5 minutes ago, and now he's like, yeah, I don't have nightmares anymore. I don't know what we listened to, I don't remember anything. A Noon Wraith? Come here, Noon Wraith, I'm gonna fuck you! You think you can knock down... oh, no, we can stun Noon Wraiths. Nice. Don't have to fight them. Give me that looty. There's no reason to loot them anyway. All they give you is alchemy recipe, alchemy stuff, and I already have like 400 of everything. So like, why am I on the roof? Whatever, Alvin, you better not block the path. Noon Wraith, that's what they're called. How are you bitching about Noon Wraiths? You don't know anything about culture, do you?
I carried a shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear. Where is my beloved? sun. Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie! I shall scratch your eyes out!
No, my eyes! But... Done. Insta-kill. Oh, Alvin, what are you doing here?
Yes?
Be good.
I did become blind, but only temporarily. Apparently blind is also just another stun. Like everything in this game is a stun. Incinerated, stun. Pain, stun. This is also the most memorable quest for me, because it is fucking garbage.
You killed my beloved Alina!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Ah!
It's just like, all of a sudden, the game is just about a bunch of peasants killing each other, and then you have to like gather some glass pieces, and then you leave.
Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost. Mortal whom death follows.
Who are you?
A soul damned to wander the world forever.
He was killed 1 second ago.
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns! At night I sing my plaintive song.
Why do they learn a bunch of like high-class English words when they die? Is that what happens when you become a ghost? Your vocabulary just expands. Now we need to go back to the ruined mill, I guess, and we sleep until night, and then we kill her. Then we're done. I don't know if that's what we need to do, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Hi, Geralt.
How did you get here?
So
I'm not telling.
he was here the entire time.
If anything happens, run.
Is she here now? No? Alright, let's save. There is a devourer here. I don't know what that is, so let's go kill it. Done. Dead. Is there anything else here? Another devourer. It's done. Dead. Why is Alvin here? Why was there a cutscene with Alvin when there's nothing to do here right now? I don't understand. Small farm. Let's go to small farm. Get the goo back? Yeah, the story is still just get the mutagens back. What was that? Oh, there's still a monkey here too. I don't know why but there are monkeys like everywhere. A royal wyvern? Come here, royal wyvern. Let's get a stun and kill that wyvern. Stop putting the sword away! Stunned royal wyvern. Goodbye. Ow! I tried fighting him, but it was too much work. So just stun him and kill him. Another wyvern? Okay. Where did I kill the royal one? Wyvern egg, don't care. Maybe I already looted the big one. Yeah, I don't think it dropped anything. They rarely do. Horrible. Oh. A legendary sword. Damage plus 30%. Chance of critical effects. Disarm, pain, and precise hit plus 20%. Okay. Let's toss some fish. I don't like fish. Fish is gross. What else do we have here? Diamond. Mangled corpse. Is there just one mangled corpse? Maybe. Okay. Next up, small farm. Now this is not just a small farm. This is like a tent. Button pulls the last weapon. No, don't pop my potions. Damn it. Is there no button? U. It's Q-E-R-U. Torch! What I'm hoping with the torch is that he's going to just put it away automatically after a while. So you have to keep redrawing it. Dagon Worshipper, that sounds spooky. No, but we wouldn't have met Zoltan and Dandelion and Triss. And we also wouldn't have suffered immensely. Which would have been bad. Can't loot that guy. Yeah, she is in the other games, but we wouldn't have the repertoire that we have with her now. Heyu's head. Okay. To the Bojan priest. To the chief. To the village chief. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Druid's circle. And we wouldn't have met Alvin. I don't think Alvin is even mentioned in any of the other games at all. Wyvern! Honestly, if you really want to play the previous games for like lore reasons or like learning to know the characters or whatever, Witcher 1 is completely irrelevant. But you can play 2. 2 introduces a lot more that is actually relevant. Or 3. What am I supposed to put here? We don't have anything to put here. Okay, never mind then. My torch. Even though there's no reason to use the torch at all. Because everything that you can interact with is visible in pitch blackness. Because you can hold Alt. But it feels better. Hermit's hut. Oh, the hermit. Hello, hermit. You don't mind that I visit you in the middle of the night, right? Locked? Okay, maybe he does mind. Barrow. Oh, let's just... Mandrake root. What is that? Okay. Gonna loot all these barrows. Or all these graves that I'm just looting right now. Alright, let's sleep until day. See if he's up. This torch so sad. It's still better than the torch in Medieval Dynasty. That one's pretty bad.
Anything a Witcher can do for you?
I do have a problem.
How can I help?
There's a druid's ring nearby with an ancient statue of the goddess. The place is saturated with the power and attracts dangerous entities.
Not surprising.
The Wild Hunt began haunting the ring recently. Its king hopes to lure the souls of the warriors laid in the kurgans by my hut.
I have dealt with the hunt. What would you like me to do?
Kill 9 phantoms, a hallowed number of the druids. Perhaps the appearance of a witcher will drive off the king of the hunt. As your reward, you may have a book on vampires, ownership of a hut, or a wreath of immortelles.
I can do that.
Remember this. The king of the hunt is a powerful opponent, and no mortal, not even you, can hope to defeat him.
So how do I fight him?
Find mandrake root by the kurgans near my hut. The magic herb will keep the king of the hunt at bay. Merely light the candle that stands within the ring and sprinkle mandrake upon the flame.
Yeah, that sounds helpful.
Can't tell if he's serious. Okay, so we have the mandrakes. I wonder how many ticks Geralt has on him right now. He's gotta have a shitload of ticks. Still have the goop on the sword. Up a swallow. Well, anything gonna happen? Does it need to be night?
I don't understand.
It says end lighting it. Is it gonna be this stupid? No? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and sleep until night. Maybe the wild hunt comes out at night. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Seeking more iron allows you to buy the mutation stamina upgrade. Okay. Do I even need to make white coals out of them? I don't think so. Need a couple of swallows, so we're running out. Use thunderbolts. Increases damage inflicted with a silver sword. Increases the effectiveness of steel swords. Is it called? White honey, white rafford. Yeah, white rafford. Do I still have a white honey? Yeah. Purple gull? You mix a lot of potions at home. Grants complete immunity to stun and knockdown effects. Another wives tier. Okay, now we're done apparently. Mutation. So this is what we can pick now. Ingredients consumed raw restore vitality by 20 while increasing the body's toxicity. Okay, let's go and try again. Let's pull out my sweet torch. Okay, I do see some ghosts there now. However, my Spectre oil has run out. Is this all just a bunch of wee jokes? Or maybe my inventory has space for some wyvern meat now, yep. Wraith. And we had some white gulls. A white something. The white wrapper decoction shows up as white, but it's actually red. Okay. It says Wild Hunt on my Witcher 3. Yep. No pain. Stop! Stop! Stop!
I don't want to.
Come on. Shut up, Alvin. This game sucks so hard. I did suffer through Elden Ring. Like 95% of it. Elden Ring is only a little better than this. Fuck Souls-likes. White Rafford. Let's use that instead, because it increases chance of hitting opponents, and that's like 90% of the issue here. Insta-kill. Meanwhile, they blast the shit out of me. Now we can actually hit them. So it's just a matter of time until they RNG stun me for 5 seconds and kill me. That's right. You know, it was a lot easier. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Need my wyvern meat. Let's go loot some wild hunt wraiths. There, and now he's gonna give me a flower wreath, or whatever I'm supposed to do with that. Or a free hut. Don't know why I would want a free hut. Housing in RPGs is probably one of the most meaningless mechanics ever. Except for fishing. Like, no, housing might be more meaningless than fishing. Because it never does anything. And it never has any purpose. In Skyrim, it literally just means that you have a chest you can put things in, but you could just put it in a barrel anyway. Okay. Stamina. Intelligence. Sign duration. Sign intensity. Works only when Geralt has 25% or less vitality. Okay, I don't really want any of that. Resistance to blinding. Dodge. Chance of interrupting incineration. Duration of incineration effect caused by assailant. Vitality +2. It's time to get strength. Vitality +100? How much vitality do you have? Isn't that a lot? Though I think we actually only get 25, because here we have 25 vitality and... I think this just levels up, these aren't cumulative. So we actually gain 25 vitality and nothing else. Let's grab that instead, maybe. I don't know, what level am I? 23. So yeah, this would be better. Morrowind does housing better than Skyrim. They both don't do it at all in a good way.
It's unavoidable. How can I help?
I finished the job. The wild hunt is gone.
Splendid. I'm grateful. Which reward do you want?
What's a wreath of immortelles? Wreath of immortelles. What? Okay, what's that? The hermit reveals that it can break a curse binding night wraiths. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's take that.
Handle it carefully and use it when the moment is right.
Thank you.
Please, also take this sack of holy salt. Carry it on you to fend off phantoms. It might prove useful.
No, none of these things matter because it's completely irrelevant. So you could just, like, draw yourself a mushroom house with some slaves in the basement in paint, and it would serve the same purpose as housing in Morrowind. It's another noon raid. Housing in online games? I mean, as housing for like just decorating's sake, I guess, sure. If people enjoy that, then that's fine, but again, I just want things to matter. That's why I like survival games, and that's why I like playing things hardcore. So when mechanics are just fucking cosmetic, I just don't really enjoy it much. In Valheim, the housing actually did something to some degree. It's not perfect, but like the bigger your house is, and the more you style it up, put like rugs and shit in it, the longer you get the rested buff, which is really good. It's not a mandatory buff to have on, like you're not useless without it, but it's really nice to have on. Is there a better house simulator than Valheim you know of? No, Valheim's probably the best house simulator, to be honest. And you've already played Minecraft, that's like the alternative. Terraria is a terrible house simulator, in my opinion. Because you need to make NPCs move in. So you just end up building shitloads of square rooms and just smashing chairs into it because it gets so tedious. And then you end up with like a rainbow-colored house.
Yes?
But you can build houses in Terraria.
I'll never see her again.
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed. They argued, and Selena pushed Alina. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control myself. Selena envied Alina, was jealous of Julian and his wealth. She must be punished.
Alina is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Oh, terrible! I must help
Doesn't
her.
that mean that she's
Try
dead?
not to do anything stupid.
Also, I destroyed her. So even if it didn't count as being dead, I also destroyed the noon wraith that she turned into, so she's guaranteed dead. Ooh. You kinda have to think about the NPC placement and room size in Terraria if you want the vendor to sell all he/she has to offer. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the whole things moving in part, but it also makes it kind of annoying to do house building for them.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find Alina.
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Is she all right?
That is true.
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can. I'll pay you.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitele that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
But I really mentioned Terraria because Martin asked for house building simulators. Like Terraria. No, like Valheim. And I don't know that many other games where you can build a house customly. 7 Days to Die?
How did Selena die? I'm not sure. She also turned into a demon.
By all the gods, so much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them. Do everything that is in your powers.
I don't have an answer to that question, but I'll do what I can to help the sister souls depart in peace.
I must find a way to free Alina's ghost. I should speak with someone who has knowledge of curses. Oh yes, because you have to change your entire vocabulary to not include the word God. By the science! That's what you say. All the time. By science! Oh, my science! Need to talk to someone. Well, so yeah, let's go to the village chief first of all. Where is the chief there?
Beastie Beta?
I wanted to talk to you about the Vodyanoi.
Julian's in charge of that business.
Business?
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and sends them to markets in Visiba.
Any work for a witcher?
A creature looking, they say...
Any real...
Yes, we know.
I killed the fishman.
Dear gods, what is it? Take your 800 orange and remove that nasty thing.
Farewell.
Thank you. Sure, why not? Where do you think they hid the Nazi gold after World War II? Just in like random lakes and shit. Ice bridge. Okay. But what does this mean? Okay, so there's an old woman here. Is it you? No? Is there another old woman in town? Okay. Yeah, it would be really fun when you hand it in and probably don't even get a reward. Might as well just keep it, put it on a... Well, that's probably legal too.
Women. Moonwraiths?
You've doubtless traversed the world, so my question should not surprise, though it may sound strange.
Ask.
I wish to fetch my daughter a splendid frock for her wedding. Where might I find a beautiful shawl to complement it?
Beautiful shawl. Well, I don't have one.
What were you thinking? If we pour a sorcerer's poisons into the lake, our troubles with the fish people will end.
That sounds like a good idea.
I beheld a planetour yesterday.
Sweet Lindella, my heart's mistress, accepteth thou this?
Where's the
wood
baker's
favour?
house? Mason's house? The fuck? Baker, baker, baker.
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
I saw the baker. It was like out here somewhere. It just said baker. There.
You followed the aroma of my fresh bread?
You could say that.
All my goods contain finest flour and a secret ingredient from a grateful nymph.
I need something.
How may I help?
Have any other secret ingredients?
Sadly, though I know one recipe I haven't been able to try.
What's that?
Can't say. I would need white honey, though I know not what that is.
Oh, we have white honey. There's white honey.
White honey! Incredible! I can now try my secret recipe.
Can I?
Take the doll and go before I change my mind.
We got one sugar doll. Thank you. Very,
I should
very
have kept the sugar doll.
Okay. Okay. So where is Alvin? Where is Alvin? How did I get up here? How do I get down? Maybe Alvin's home. No? Or, okay, so since Alina is dead, her house is now destroyed. It doesn't exist anymore. With the rest of the chipmunks getting head. Is that where he is? Okay, can this thing tell me where this bitch is? See the healer. Okay. Okay, okay. Arg, women!
Monster slayers always find employment here.
Women! No, I mean healer, who is a woman. Okay, her hut is next to the inn.
Welcome, wanderer.
I'm here on business.
Like everyone. When I was young, they came with flowers. Now they want fortunes, curses, or spells, damn them.
At least business is booming.
I can't complain.
Grandma, Harn the Mason sent me.
What's that, Pops? Be nice or I'll turn you into a toad.
I meant no offense. May I ask you something?
Sure.
Harn is troubled by Griggs. At night, they destroy the bridge he is trying to repair by day.
Dumb as a doorknob, that man. The Griggs must be placated, perhaps with a gift.
What kind of gift?
You must recover their treasure.
What?
Another tribe of Griggs inhabits the crypt in the field, truly evil and vicious. That tribe stole our Griggs' most prized possession, a cat harness.
A cat harness?
Indeed. Griggs ride cats like humans ride horses. You must go to that crypt and recover the harness. Then I'll tell you what to do next.
Where's the harness?
The Griggs place it in their chapel as a gift to their gods. The chapel itself is a santon, resembling the kind placed at crossroads.
How do you know all this?
Ha ha ha! I've lived long. What do you want?
How do I send Alina's spirit into the beyond?
Alina acquired a relatively rare and powerful artifact, a Nehelenia's mirror.
There it is.
Nehelenia's mirrors primarily served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
Asking the usual. Who is the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors can be distinguished into the courteous and the smashed.
This one was smashed. You must reassemble the mirror. The sight of the mirror may cure Alina of her curse.
Let's try it.
Why?
What do you want?
Why don't you live in the village?
Gray-haired, but dim.
No, she's a ghost. She just comes back.
I see.
Also, the tavern draws visitors to me. My needs are satisfied.
What do you have? A wraith repelling talisman. I don't know what talismans do. They repel wraiths, apparently. Come on. Oh, come on. Andy! Okay. Noticeable. Hell no! I'm not taking those! You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, let's do that. Give the 4-leaf clover to the mason. I don't know why I needed to give the 4-leaf clover to the mason. We were supposed to get a cat harness. But where's this crypt? Ruins. There's no crypt. Whatever. Let's just go do what it tells me to do.
sir.
I made a deal with the Griggs.
I'm impressed.
Did I?
They won't bother you while you wear this four-leaf clover.
Perhaps I can finish the bridge before the first snowfall. Your reward.
The book about the specters. I could use your son's help. I prefer gold. Oh my god, I need to Google this. It's because it's like, okay. What does it do? Like why would I want his son's help? If a player places strong alcohol in the santon and receives the four-leaf clover before starting the quest, then the player will be prompted to give the clover to Harn after speaking with Abigail. However, the player can still retrieve the cat harness and place it in the santon, despite not being prompted to do so. So you don't need it at all, you can just give them booze instead of giving them the cat harness. Okay, I'm gonna get his son's help, so he just comes and shoots people with a bow.
Though not clever. He'll stay with you while you cross the fields.
Thank you.
Okay. Don't. Oh. I was afraid he was gonna follow me. That would have been annoying. But I don't see any crypts. Like, what's this crypt? Well, no, he is following me. Shit. No. Okay, what's next? You must find the shards. And I think the shards are just like, some of them are just like randomly lying around everywhere. But let's go back to the field. Oh no! It's not even helping, he's just standing there like a Conan NPC. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone understands that. It's like, she had, like, it's just like, Alina gets killed, instantly turns into a specter. And then she had a magical mirror, and the mirror is smashed, and then the pieces are spread all over the entire world. Like, like what is he talking about?
Interesting. This body has been here.
I don't know.
Something keeps the bones from disintegrating.
But it's not here. Got the wolves. Your wolf. No shard back here. Maybe over here. No, blinded. There's Adam. Where's Alvin, dude? I think Alvin might be back in town. Hello, Midday Bride. What are you doing here? Shard of Alina's mirror. Thank you. Oh, there's Alvin. Alvin!
Yes?
Oh no, you can't gift him here. I wanted to gift him candy, but you can't do that here. Achoo! Ooh.
No, impossible.
I like how Geralt just agrees to having some random peasant with a bow just follow him everywhere. Corpse. Okay, where's Adam? Said that Adam was here somewhere. There.
Yes?
Adam, you look dreadful.
Thank you.
How am I to look? My beloved is terrifying people. I killed a woman, and I'm a failure.
Sorry.
That was it?
Yes?
Farewell.
Dookie doke. We have one piece out of 4. Why is Alvin here? Oh, there's another Midday Bride. Oh, they are. Are they all here, maybe? All the pieces.
The sun rocks the earth, grain falls from the stalk. Come away with me, wanderer. Come away with the moon rays.
Why do you even call yourself? That makes no sense. Well. What? She didn't drop anything? think maybe that's the last one you need to go to. Alina's Mirror, Druid's Circle. Oh, are they all placed on the map? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. We just need to go pick him up, as long as they drop him. Midday Bride. Oh. You're supposed to get stung. Alina's Mirror. Then we go down here. Oh, can you get stumped? Stumped? Get stumped? There we go. Thank you. So now we're just missing the last one. Maybe that's not supposed to be one. That's where we're supposed to go when we have all of them. Come on. Yep, now we have 4. Pretty much. Keep forgetting that we have this archer guy just following me. I bet he does like insane damage to them. So I'm more convinced that he does literally nothing. Let's sleep for 1 hour. Just to help them respawn, right? Armor plus 5. Damage plus 10%. Alright, let's get these. Okay, so now we go here. Or do they need to be like fixed somehow? Yeah, okay, I guess they need to be fixed. Or is it 5 shards? Alright, I guess it's 5 shards. There. I must find a craftsman who can repair it, yeah.
Geralt!
I asked you to hide if it turned dangerous.
I hear voices from all those women who live here.
They're dead, Alvin.
So many fear me. When they think I can't hear, they call me the Devil's Child.
Those people, they're just afraid of what they don't understand.
I want them to like me. I don't want them to die. What should I do?
Destiny isn't everything. We are masters of our own fate.
I always feel better talking to you.
Right. Come on, because I'm fucking genius. Okay, so we need to go back to the village. Don't think that there's anything else we need to do here. Why am I picking up flowers? I don't know. Maybe I need a flower. It's completely impossible to keep track of what you have, like what do I need to make more potions and shit. So sometimes you just gotta kind of pick up everything. Okay, back to the village. Go to the blacksmith, I guess. All blacksmiths know how to repair mirrors. How would you even repair a smashed mirror? I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of mirror it is. Like, is it a glass mirror or is it a polished metal mirror? I think glass mirrors are like super modern. No, mirrors... mirrors... The glass is honestly just... part of it. The reflecting part is like, I don't know what they use now. It's just some chrome paint on the backside, I think. But in the past, it was most often, I would say, just polished metal. So yes, you could just melt it again and form it and then polish the shit out of it, I guess.
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding.
Yes?
Can you reassemble a shattered mirror?
For 100 orens.
Deal. Take the pieces. I'll pay you when you're done.
Maybe I should move.
I'm back for the mirror later.
Come from afar.
Oh no, the door is over here. We can actually go into Alina's house. Not that it matters. I don't think we can do anything here. All. Up some alcohol. Like, I can't even rest here. Is there anywhere we can rest here?
No, that's unforgivable.
Maybe I should meet.
I don't think so.
You're different. Interesting.
Oh, there, fireplace. Don't think we ever went into Selena's house. Maybe she has some hidden secrets. It's got some cheese. No, I know we've been here. I think. There was a gap in the chest. That might not have been us, because there was strong alcohol I hadn't taken.
Come from afar, see no signs of a wedding. Oh, I love weddings.
Why am I doing that? Like, just rest until tomorrow. There's no point. Just rest until tomorrow. Instead of 1 hour. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't change anything.
How strange.
Yeah?
Is my mirror ready?
Like new.
Here.
Okay. Must find the Noon Wraith, see if the legends told about the mirror are true. Bap, 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 bap. Have to run all the way back to the field. And after that, I think we only have like one more quest chain left to finish. That's the Berengar one. But I sincerely doubt that we'll manage to finish this tonight, even if I push it really hard. It depends on how fast the next chapter is, I guess. I think it's a lot more straightforward, so it might be faster. But I might be wrong about that.
Follow the Noon Wraith. Come with me.
Alina, gaze in the mirror.
Alina?
Take a good look.
It's...
So romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry. I am to marry soon.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so? I feel wonderful, if a trifle cold.
Strange. It's hot as hell.
I must gather raspberries for my beloved.
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that she's thinking about her wedding. She doesn't know she's a ghost.
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough to break the curse.
I heard a story of a Noonwraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian, but I don't remember how it ended.
A legend, you say? Maybe I should ask those who know folk wisdom. I promised Julian I'd free his beloved.
Geralt, do you love someone?
I do, but that's none of your business.
Me? I don't know.
That's sad. You should fall in love.
What about you? You got a crush, you little bitch? Okay, then we go... Is it, Hermit over there? That one's just roasting me. Why do you have such a long fence? Just to keep witchers out? All in all, I think it's probably better to just go for a strength build. Then go for the stun build.
How can I help?
Do you know how to help a ghost enter the realm of the dead?
Anyone specific in mind?
Alina. She turned into a Noonwraith.
Alina gained possession of a rare and powerful item, the Nehelenia's Mirror. Nehelenia's mirrors often served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
How do you know
I
this?
gave Alina the mirror.
And?
She ceased attacking me and seems to understand who she is. But she doesn't believe in her own death. She wants to prepare for her wedding.
Then you must speak with the Lady of the Lake or the local soothsayer. Only they might know how to solve this problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
Who the fuck is the Lady of the Lake?
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Who lies beneath the kurgans I saw before your hermitage?
Knights who died serving the Lady over the ages. Gavander defended her honor against the Black Skull Knight. Elevera perished at the foot of her altar, fighting a water beast. Boar's tomb is symbolic, for the knight was lost on a
We haven't gone to the island yet.
The last is for Reynard, an ordinary innkeeper, who stopped customers from pissing in the lake.
Who lies beneath the fifth mound?
The last stands empty, awaiting a new champion.
What do you know about the Wild Hunt?
'Tis a group of
Oh,
spectres who
no, it
traverse
has to
the
be avoidable.
heavens searching for souls like themselves. They are susceptible to magic, especially of the ritual kind.
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
What can the Wreath of Immortelles do?
You might find it useful.
What? You bitch! Sell some alcohol. Holy shit. Dragon's Dream Bomb. Hanged Man's Venom. Poisonous Blade Coating. Formula for Petrie's Filter. Increases the intensity of Witcher signs. Potion made with the secretions of the mythical Dagon. Okay. Got anything else for me? Wonderful world of insectoids, kikimores and bees. Vampires. Description of the Vodunoi or the fish people. Mysterious Dagon. Don't want raspberries. Why? Why does the game hate me?
How can I help?
Hello, Mark. How's it going? Buy your book back? No. Okay. Treatise on Elemental Genies. Ifrits, okay. What does it say about Dagon? Dagon is a mythical creature. According to the legend, it rests at the bottom of a lake near the village of Murky Waters. Dagon is a deity, so he cannot be killed. The creature receives energy from its believer's faith, which might be his only weakness. When Dagon ventures out on land, destruction follows him. According to an ancient legend, Dagon secretions. He drops secretions. It's everything you think about coffee. You're gonna fast for 3 days? Okay. How much money is that gonna save? Like $2? That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. Powers older than humanity slumber in the depths, where no sun rays disturb them. Gods and demons sleep in underwater cities awaiting their time, and it is said that when the hour comes they will awaken and bring annihilation to the world. One of those creatures, Dagon, rests at the bottom of the lake and is worshipped by the Vojanoi and lunatics. Dagon is an embodiment of strength and fury, and when he comes ashore, he becomes destruction incarnate. Forbidden books like the Hymns of Madness and Despair describe the ways to summon him, for he can only be called to a place dedicated to him. Yeah, I ate only potatoes for 2 weeks once. I think it was 2 weeks. Yeah. And towards the end, like, first of all, when you go on a mono diet, you get so sick of the thing you're eating that you just can't eat much of it anymore, so you just kind of stop eating anyway. And after a while, you start getting, like, phantom flavors in your mouth. Like, or oregano or something. Nom. Out of nowhere. Well, there's the crypt. We don't need to go into the crypt. Lady of the Lake or a healer might be able to banish Alina's ghost. Okay. Back to the village and talk to the healer. Hold on. I might take a break in like an hour or something. Because I need to go to the store. And I might make some more tortilla bread. Just to test another recipe or method to do it. Oh my god, it's so far. Yeah, pull the sword. Sword makes you slightly faster. You can't pull the sword here, so you can't do the cheat. Dream the mill called? It woke me. Yeah, actual PTSD. Poor fella.
You bring trouble.
Let's talk to the healer.
What do you want?
How do I send Alina's spirit into the beyond?
Alina acquired a relatively rare and powerful artifact.
Yes, I know, you told me that.
Nehelenia's mirror. Nehelenia's mirrors primarily served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
Alina loved the mirror, but she doesn't believe she's dead and wants to prepare for her wedding.
You've innocent blood on your hands, so you cannot help Alina's spirit.
Whose blood?
The blood of Abigail, the soothsayer from the outskirts.
I see.
The dead only hear the dead.
She was not innocent!
Sacrifice is needed. Do you know who is prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice?
Alright. I must find Adam and tell him that the dead can only hear the dead. Back to the field! Fucking JoJo game design, and not the anime. Oh my god, just shoot me in the brain. No. I just let the other guys kill her. Because he was clearly a bad influence in the area. She did offer me sex. Spoke for her character. She manipulated everyone in the entire town to kill each other. And then she tried to offer me sex to get out of it.
Yes?
Would you like to help Alina?
I dream of nothing else.
She can only hear poets and the dead. And you're no poet.
I know what to do. Thank you.
I don't like that look.
I need to be alone.
What's the knife for?
I'm a talentless farmer, a terrible poet and a weak man. I've no place in this world.
You're not a bad man, and you can change.
I cannot live knowing that my beloved has become a monster. I'll save Alina.
Adam, no.
Adam? Is that you?
It is I, my love.
I can see you, my dear Adam. So you must be dead.
Yes, my love. I couldn't live knowing you must wander deprived of feelings. As a noon wraith.
Now I know I love you more than life itself. I love you with all my heart. I cannot leave this place, my love, until I am avenged.
I have avenged your sister's crime, Alina. We can go now together into eternity.
Oh, Adam, how romantic.
Oh, damn this romance. Get involved? Stick my neck out on some principle? Not anymore. Don't get involved. Don't play the wandering knight. Don't do law enforce's work for them. That's what they drummed into my head. Maybe I should have made an exception.
Whee! Loot all his money, thank you. And now we run back all the way back to town. Holy shit balls. Honestly, I started The Witcher 2, like I mentioned, and just the intro is better than the entire game. Like, better than all of Witcher 1. It's so much more well done. And it's still, like, just a mediocre game. There's Julian.
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
How did it happen?
Alina's soul rests in peace. Adam, unfortunately, committed suicide. I have yet to figure out a way to help Selina's soul.
Thank you, Geralt. I'm devastated. I was a happy man just a few days ago. Now, I don't know. I may go back to Kovir.
Stand still.
I haven't even found Selina. Okay, now we need to go back to the back to the field. Find Selina.
You bring trouble.
Yeah, apparently nobody cares about Selina. She did turn into a Night Wraith, or whatever they're called. But I still need to use my wraith on her. Wreath? A wreath? I think that she should be out here at night. But I'm not sure where exactly she shows up. Maybe she just couldn't show up before you dealt with her sister or something, I don't know. Let's go and sleep. Maybe she's up on the roof? Alvin, Pat. Didn't they die in the same place? No, she's not here. Where the fuck is she? Doesn't say. Selena, Witcher 1. It just says that she wanders the field at night. So we have to run around the entire field until we find her at random. That's cool. That is based. Selena! And I think we need to find her multiple times as well. That's even cooler. If she's even active right now, like maybe she hasn't triggered yet. Maybe we need to progress something for it to start appearing. There, hi, Wraith. That is true. Every single time I've killed a girl, this is what happens.
Wanderer, driven on by the wind as I am, why do you disturb me?
You're a dangerous monster, as you were in life.
I'd like to help.
So one exists who is not indifferent to my fate. What is this? A wreath of immortelles? Crown me, white-haired one. Free me!
Go in peace, Selena. You have suffered enough.
Wanderer, driven on by the wind as
I'd like to help.
So one exists who is not.
Go in peace, Selena.
Is it done?
I'd like to help. Go in peace.
Disappear!
One.
You're a...
I, a monster.
Holy shit. Some sad saggy boobums? That is true. Okay, hopefully this is the last time we ever need to go into this field. Like, yeah, but, like, I gave her the wreath and she was supposed to disappear, but then she didn't, so I just helped her along. So, okay, now we need to go and talk to Berengar. In star contract to the diddly poop noon wraiths got stuck around in their heads. Okay. You don't really converse that much with them in 3, I think. You just kind of smack them up. For the most part. Oh. I think we only need to do this quest line now, and then it should be over. That is so true. Truer words have never been spoken. His suffering is eternal.
Yeah?
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict between humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainty legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Cull one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
Know where I can find the friendly Vodian priest?
By the Lady of the Lake's altar on the shore. Sometimes the dragon worshippers drive him away, so wait for him. If it's not beneath you.
I see.
Yeah?
I have the distinct feeling you're not telling me everything.
How perceptive. There is one more thing. Salamander wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some Arns and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
Not a thing.
Then I have just one request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Oh! They did mention it. Once. Fisher King's Hut. Come here, bitch! Get stunned! Or not. Get stunned! Yep. Whoa, where am I? Dagon Priest. Come here, Dagon Priest. Go. You ever read Dagon? Is that a thing you can read? No. I do not. I don't read books. Hello, Fisher King.
Hmm? Greetings. You're the Fisher King, right? Well, I have a professional interest in the area. You see, I'm a witcher. Any monsters in the lake? Amphisbaenas? Dragonflies? Water creepers? No? I see. The lake's safe. While we're talking... Could I use your boat? Take care.
No, I want to ask you more shit. Don't.
Listen, I'm having trouble getting the humans in the Vodyanoi to agree. You think the Lady of the Lake could help? All right, I'll talk to her. Later.
Oh. But a massive ocean horror continent which Cthulhu built his city upon, which was actually a monster. Alright.
I'd like to get a letter to Vizima. Thanks.
Was that a yes?
I'm looking for a Vodian priest. I think I know what you mean. I saw some nasty-looking Vodyanoi on the shore. Did they drive the priest away? Well, I hope they haven't scared him off for good. Take care.
Oh boy.
I dreamt I was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't afeared at all!
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers say Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish. Not you. I want to be a witcher.
Do you think it's fun?
Sure, one like you, not like Berengar. Witchers are so brave. They never grow ill.
We never get sick, but that costs us. And then there's pain. Would you like to hurt badly?
No. Can't I become a witcher without that?
No.
I'm not sure then.
Yep. Okay. Statue of the Lady of the Lake. Campfire. Resolute girl. Neighbor's dog is barking again. Never-ending pain, but I get to... No, it does end. Like, the only pain is when you transform into a witcher. Where I think it's like 1 in 10 children survive the transformation process or something like that. And they still keep doing it. Lady of the Cake. Hello.
Welcome, Geralt.
Forgive me. I don't remember your name.
For you do not know it, but I know you. By reputation.
I should warn you, Dandelion takes many liberties in his ballads.
I have confidence in my source. The mermaid Shinaz.
Mermaid?
Yes. Why are you surprised?
What did Shinaz tell you?
That you prevented conflict between the Prince of Aglaval and the inhabitants of the underwater city of Iz. Thanks to you and your friends, humans and the Vodianoi of Iz tolerate one another.
Encouraging. I hope all goes well here.
Shinaz mentioned your intelligence. I invite you to use it. Speak with the Vodianoi chaplain and the human named Julian.
Who are you?
They call me the Lady of the Lake.
Is that a talkative fisherman your servant?
Servant, no. Women on occasion need men. To secure food and protection, naturally.
I see.
Hosts of knights once defended my honor, but that was long ago. My poor, sickly Fisher King alone remains.
Because her lake is on an island. A lady? Milady? 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 Milady?
Farewell.
Yes?
Milady, they say I returned to life, but lost my memory. Can you help me?
I know you didn't return by chance. First, you must answer. Do you believe in destiny?
I am master of my own fate.
I trust that in uttering those words you understand their weight. Rejecting destiny renders you responsible for all your choices, good and bad.
So be it.
Strong in character, indeed. You will regain your identity. I honor your wish to forge your fate. Know that you bear both my blessing and my favor.
Thank you, milady. I have one more question.
Yes?
Oh.
Milady, you look pensive.
Sometimes I see the future, Witcher. Destiny has entangled its threads round a Witcher. His path leads into a dark future, into sadness and pain. I wish to help him survive.
Who is it, milady?
You or Berengar. Speak with him, and may one of you take up Destiny's thread.
I'll speak to Berengar.
Yes?
Milady, can I do anything for you?
The peace of my land has been disturbed. The humans and the Vodyanoi quarrel due to greed, fear, and misunderstanding.
I assume each side has an informal leader.
You assume correctly. You may speak to the Vodyanoi priest near my statue. Julian represents the humans.
I'll tend to this.
Who is in the right?
It's not about who's right. I want them to reconcile.
Then you must slay Dagon. To do so, bring me objects symbolizing harmony from both communities.
I'll return soon.
You will find clues on the nature of these objects on the statue.
What statue?
Yes.
Are these what you wanted? Do I have everything already?
Are these what you wanted?
Try again, Witcher.
Very well. Back to Julian and the priest.
Yes?
Milady, do you approve?
You sent a troubled soul into the beyond. But an innocent person perished in the process.
True.
Yes?
Milady, what happened to those hosts in shining armor?
I fought the legend of the Holy Grail. My bold knights, I know not why, determined to embark on a mission. They claimed it their destiny to find the Holy Grail. Alas, my powers cannot vanquish destiny. I failed at guiding the poor wretches onto the right path.
The Grail was never found?
Just so. Know you the legend of the Grail?
I lost my memory.
Speak with a hermit watching over the graves of those brave seekers. Though boring, he knows the Grail's legend perfectly.
I'll visit him.
If you return intent on a mission of paramount importance, believe me, I can be unpleasant.
Milady, where can I find the Vodyanoi priest?
At my altar, on the shore. Though Dagon's worshippers occasionally drive him away.
I see.
Yes?
Farewell.
Okay, I think there is a statue here, though. Okay, maybe. Why do you have to get knocked down? I'm gonna have to kill you the hard way. There, stop. Nope, I'm walking away from him instead of attacking. Apparently. What's that? Stop walking away from him! Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with wyvern meat? Maybe we'll need a wyvern egg at some point. Just realized that if I die now, that will be really annoying. Attack! Kill! Why am I taking so much damage? He's not even standing next to me. Okie dokie. Altar of Dagon. Mount Carbon Dwarven Axe. Sure. Altar of Dagon. Got nothing for you? Apparently. There's a lady. Now, where is this statue? It's basilisks. See? Why does the game keep making them walk away from you? Level up? Can't be it. Basilisk hide. Okay, fine. Probably some kind of quest item. Or maybe not. Some merchants will gladly purchase it. Probably not. Circle of the last drop. Moon Rule increases opponent's sensitivity to silver. Can be branded into silver blades. So, nothing here led to anything. That is cool. I didn't want to find anything anyway. Didn't want to find her statue or whatever. No statue? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Fisher King is out at night.
Take care.
Because here it says Statue of the Lady of the Lake, but I guess this isn't where you end up. So maybe you can walk there from here. Yeah. Hello, resolute girl. Why are you out at night?
I know something you don't.
Like what?
The funny fishman has come back. Those evil fish people finished eating from the lady's altar. Disgusting!
The Vodyanoi priest has returned? I must speak with him.
Okay. Hello, bro. Is this a Gungan?
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagon and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right.
Oak. Gulpul Talhul.
Okay.
What's Witcher in your language?
Which Malal Bul?
Which Malal?
Which Malal Bul? Bul must be. No, Bul means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witch Malal Bul.
Yes, so you be.
I've taken Berenger's job. Tell me about this conflict.
We underwater live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many Dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill. I plead your sword Dagon tis love. might give reward.
I see.
Big blood bovine in village, Dagon for come. This love Dagon might give reward. Something sword, something wonderful.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to bait Dagon?
This love big blood bovine on altar. Dagon come from deep.
I'm supposed to kill it on the altar.
Prefer human sacrifice. Uraralalu.
The Lady of the Lake wants to help resolve the conflict.
Lialul be what?
The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodyanoi to live in peace with humans. Killing their favorite cow wouldn't help.
Yet Dagon must is loved be.
I can take care of that too, but you'd have to give me something.
Big blood bovine better idea. Yet obedient must be for lady. Choose.
Staff, the golden calf, gold bracelet. How am I supposed to know? Like, you haven't told me anything. Okay, you have to pick the bracelet.
The gold bracelet.
For the Lady of the Lake is a goddess of elder peoples of such wisdom and might that her single utterance conquered hatred and greed. She spoke but one sentence so filled with truth that they had no choice. For no man and no Vodyanoi can resist the ultimate truth. And so humans and Vodyanoi shook hands and presented each other with gifts, forging a truce. Wondrous were the gifts indeed. A gold bracelet, yeah, okay, belonging to the village's founder, richly ornamented by a true master's hand, went to the Vodyanoi. And an old Vodyanoi looked upon the lady's face and said, "Thy word can make this world sink just as it can make it burn until only ashes remain." And as the people saw, a fine statue of alabaster appeared. They were all speechless, and by the lake, in a wondrous land, a great feast was held. And so the story goes. So now apparently you need to go back to the lady. Oh my god, I can barely see. I've looked at my window too many times, so now all I have is a bunch of like lines all across my vision from the open blinds. Terrible. Also, a sign of impeding migraines. Or impending migraines. Okay, back to the Lady of the Lake.
Yes?
Milady, you assigned me a task.
I expected gifts from both humans and Vodyanoi.
Okay. So we can't ask her about that. Okay. Okay. We need to go to the village. Can't see anything. Wasn't there like an elven guy here? Find the notes of an elven minstrel. Hmm. You actually run faster when you're in wolf stance. So if you switch to cat stance, you run faster. No, I do need to go here, right? I need to talk to Julian. Should be in here.
Yes?
Fighting or watching?
Sleeping? He's passed out as all hell.
Geralt?
An agreement with the Vodyanoi is possible.
Think so.
That is the will of the Lady of the Lake. Care to take issue?
No, Witcher. I'm no fool.
In that case, I'll need something that symbolizes your devotion to her and your desire to achieve peace with the Vodyanoi.
Of course. What shall I give you?
The alabaster figure.
The alabaster figure depicting a young Vodyanoi capturing a water elemental.
Here it is. It would have fetched a fine price in Vizima, but peace is more important.
True. Oh, Dandelion.
Geralt?
How do I get the letter off?
Best see the fisherman. He'll take it to Vizima.
And we did that.
So, what will the new ballad be about?
It'll be a masterpiece, in verse. Interesting, horrifying, romantic.
And the story?
Engaging and straight from life. I changed my mind, see? Poets don't need to embellish. Life is colorful enough.
Aim to write about peasants working the fields? Dandelion, I know you better than that.
Not as well as you think. You'll see.
See ya.
Okie doke. Now we go back to the Lady of the Lake. Ooh. Man, you're so fast. Every time I feel a small itch nowadays, I just assume it's a mosquito. I feel like I have to slap myself. Just in case there's something that needs to die on that spot.
yes?
Milady, are these what you wanted?
Indeed. Here, pour a drop of my blood onto the altar. Challenge Dagon to a duel.
So be it.
Okay. Maybe we can rest. Level up. Strength plus armor. Resistance to bleeding. Or more dexterity. Well, that gives... It gives nothing. That's cool. Resistance to blinding. Dodge plus 20%. Let's skip that. Altar of Dagon. How hard do you think it's gonna be? First try? 400 tries? Cutscene kill? Pull the right sword at least. His weakness. No, it's right there. I have to just kill his worshippers, because then he dies. And for some reason he keeps sending his worshippers out, even though he's immortal. Other than if you kill his worshippers. I'm stuck. This fight is so unbelievably bad. Like, I have to one-shot them like this. Because otherwise they just keep healing full. I don't know what's happening. So weird. Maybe I'm using the wrong sword. Maybe you're supposed to use this heal sword. Yeah, okay. Apparently fish people don't count as monsters. This makes perfect sense to me. We got him. It was a better fight than the professor, though. Mainly because it was doable. Doggone be doggone. Haha. There. That's doggone secretions. I want that instead of some random fruit. And instead of candy, we get the sun rune. Right. Sounds good to me. Whew.
Yes?
I killed Dagon.
In gratitude, I will part the curtain of mists, allowing you to recall something of your past abilities.
Thank you, milady.
Use my gift wisely.
Milady, it seems I am needed in murky waters.
Destiny has brought you here. We must speak.
Naturally.
I am a goddess. You are the sword of destiny. Death has followed you for years.
Perhaps.
Accept this gift from the Lady of the Lake. It will help you fulfill your destiny.
What gift is that?
Don't bang me. Oh, it's an actual Witcher sword. The Lady of the Lake. Well, then I would not be getting a different kind of sword right now.
You traveled a long path fraught with danger. You demonstrated courage and goodness. By divine power, I hereby knight you. Face your enemies without fear. Safeguard the helpless. Never lie, even if it means your death. That is your oath. Arise a knight. Destiny will give you no rest. A long road lies ahead. I see death and blood. I see frosty chaos. Take this sword as a sign of my favor. Once the blade of a great warrior, it lay in the depths for ages, awaiting your arrival.
Milady.
Shh, Witcher. It matters not if you believe in destiny. represent you. You will complete your mission.
Thank you, milady.
Go, White Wolf, and do what must be done.
See, we didn't have the banger at all.
Fulfill your destiny.
We got Erondite, plus 60% damage, attack plus 10%. I love when they have damage and attack as two stats, like they don't mean the exact same thing. But I assume attack means attack roll, so you have a higher chance of hitting. Chance of effects: pain, blinding, incineration, precise hit plus 50%. Okay. Now if we can only figure out how to inscribe these runes on a weapon. In the Witcher 3 French DLC? Do you mean one Blood and Wine? Is that the French DLC?
Berenger?
I betrayed Kier Moran's location to the Salamandra leader. Then I helped them with their research. I was hunting the beast in the outskirts of Vizima when they captured me. I escaped and ran into Kalkstein, accepting his offer to open the tower in the swamp. That's when they nabbed me again. They weren't as nice the second time around. Finding Alvin, bringing him to them, was the only way I could save my skin.
Why are you telling me this?
I wanted to tell you to your face. See that famous icy glare of yours?
Enough, traitor! I don't hear remorse, all I hear is self-pity. You hate what the Witchers did to you. Alright, but you joined a group that subjects children to experiments with mutagens. Get out of my sight.
I don't intend to judge you.
Whatever.
Does that mean you understand? You don't condemn me?
I can't condone your choices, but I guess I understand.
Meaning?
Do what you think is right. I'm not your nanny.
Take this. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Received Berengar's letter. I always believed the Witchers had stripped me of the ability to communicate with humans. Now I know this to be untrue. Whatever the reasons, I cannot talk to people, so I write this letter instead. Herein I admit I am a coward. I fear pain, incapacitation and death. I was afraid at Kaer Morhen, afraid when I fought monsters, and finally I feared the Professor and Azar Javed, especially the latter. He supervises Salamandra's scientific project, creating deadly creatures from black magic and mutagens. He is a powerful mage, but if my plan works, he will be a dead mage, and the Witcher's secrets will be safe. In spite of everything, I am content our paths crossed as I set off now for Vizima. Okay. My daggone sap? You can't just drop my daggone sap, you piece of shit. I guess we really don't need bottled water.
I have a job I need to finish. Come with me if you like.
No. I actually never finished Blood and Wine. Like, I say that I've finished The Witcher 3 100% twice, but that's only the base game. I only finished what is it called, Stone and whatever. I only finished that one once too. Because once I finish the game, I just feel like I don't I don't really have any purpose to go and finish the other ones. They just feel like why am I doing this, kind of. Like it's already over. But we're gonna finish them this time. That's for sure. Anything else we're low on? Tawny Owl. Tawny Owl. Yeah, it's the whole armor side quest. Which one? The wolf one? I think they patched that in later. Like a wolf set armor. There's the boat. Or do you just mean those set quests in general? Because there's one for each set. No idea. Alright. We'll figure it out.
Geralt of Rivia. I've oft heard of your death.
Forgive me, but I don't think I've ever heard of yours.
White Rayla. What brings you here, Witcher?
Slaying monsters. Nothing unusual.
Have you seen a unit of elves in the area?
No, no units.
Watch what you say. You're hardly untouchable. If I discover you working with the Scoia'tael...
Threatening me?
No. Merely helping you to avoid a serious error whose consequences might prove too dire for you to handle.
You watch your step too. I'm not some emaciated elf. I can defend myself.
I don't doubt it. Know that Vizima is burning. Non-humans have turned it into a war zone. Those poor starving elves are murdering humans by the dozen. My orders are to halt the unit to Ruvialep Shahil commands, and I won't have you getting in my way. They're cowering in the village and have taken hostages. We'll attack soon.
I'll talk to the elves. Maybe they'll listen to reason.
Siegfried vouched for you, so I'll give you a chance. Your intervention at the bank prevented the Scoia'tael from gaining gold to buy arms and provisions. Though weak, I doubt they'll heed you. But you never know. Promise them a fair trial if they lay down their arms.
I'll try to persuade them. Wait until I return.
You have my word.
Okay. Hello, fellas.
The eternal fire speaks through the Grand Master.
Which way is out? Down? I think we're done. This is the end of chapter 4. So with some luck, although like I said, it's almost break time.
eternal fire fill my heart. As White Rayla's adjutant, I would like a word with you, Witcher.
I spoke to Rayla. Heard enough for today.
Rayla is an excellent officer and truly detests non-humans. Perfect to lead this mission.
But let me guess. Though she's a mercenary, she has her honor and keeps her word. Yet she's prepared to avert a massacre of civilians, even if that means the elves will escape.
We foiled the robbery at Vivaldi's bank, and the Scoia'tael are weakened. We can afford the best mercenaries, yet we cannot trust Rayla as we trust you.
Looking to recruit me? Am I to stand with Rayla and kill the elves before they murder the hostages? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just walk.
I'll put it in your terms. Monsters infest the village, hunt its inhabitants. They are destitute and hungry, and all the more dangerous for that. Stand with Rayla, Witcher, with the Order, against these monsters.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No, to support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts, and to save your friends from ravenous beasts.
Okay.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
Teruviel's elves have taken hostages in the village. What do we do?
I spoke with Rayla. She's leading the Knights of the Order.
Geralt. Alvin's one of the hostages.
I know. I'll try negotiating with them.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house. When you're ready, come tell me what to do.
I need to talk to White Rayla and Teruviel. Somehow I doubt this will be easy.
You'll manage. See you.
Okie doke. Where are they? Oh. Elf woman. Dwarven berserker. Both sides? Nah. Order hasn't done anything. Honestly, in this game, the elves just keep doing bad shit. Like, they just...
You alright?
There's like very little sympathy for them here.
Strange. I can hear what they're thinking. It's terrible, Geralt.
Do you have the necklace?
Yes, I wear it all the time. I don't want to hear them. Geralt, why are the elves doing this?
Now we have to either simp for the elves or be giga racist. So they're fighting for their freedom, for an ideal. Humans have them up against the wall, and they see no other way. The elves refuse to concede that the world has changed. They cannot win, but they still fight. It's their sad, desperate attempt at halting evolution. They've lost their lofty, beautiful veneer. One can clearly see the deep hatred they hold for humans.
The elves refuse to concede that the world has changed. They cannot win, but still they fight. It's their sad, desperate attempt at halting evolution.
I'll remember that, Geralt. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
I've got to talk to Teruviel. Stay here.
Okay. There she is.
Geralt, why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore. Several peasant corpses made no impression on her. The children halted her advance.
White Rayla wants you to lay down your arms. She guarantees you a fair trial.
You take me for a fool, Witcher. White Rayla exacts only one punishment, death.
Oh my god, her eyes are bugged.
Spoke of you. Why should I trust you?
Release the peasants, then you can kill each other as you please.
I shall release no one. Try any of your tricks and these Dwan will die. And tell that singer to cease lurking behind the house before someone puts an arrow in his arse.
Okay, that was very useful. Where is Dandelion? There he is.
Descends.
Geralt?
Dandelion, things have gone from bad to worse.
Scoia'tael on one side, the Order on the other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
One should never negotiate with terrorists. Negotiation leads to concessions. Concessions are a victory for terror. Folks become fearful, uncertain. I chose the lesser evil. The bank's new owners were grateful for the Order's intervention. They agreed to support the crusade against non-humans. We won't need to wait long to see the results.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option. You'd make enemies of both the Order and the non-humans.
I'm not worried about that. I'd rather save Alvin, but if I go, there could be a massacre, and I have friends to think about.
Witcher, this feels like a pivotal moment. What you do will have consequences. So do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
Exactly. No, I intend to help the knights. I mean, they have an entire village.
No, I intend to help.
A hostage.
Don't get involved, Geralt. Nothing good ever comes of it.
I've decided. Care to help?
Sure.
I want to get Alvin out of here. I can't allow him to be harmed in any way.
The little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
It's a trap! They're attacking!
Boink, boink, boink.
Alvin, no!
Oops, wrong sword. Come on. Game won't let me sidestep sometimes.
Defend yourself.
You guys can manage that, lady. Maybe not. Oh, nice. Kill her. You got some money for me?
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
I
wouldn't mind an ale.
Lady's not here. Where's Dandelion?
What's this?
There? White Rail. Do you have a reward for me? You wanna bang in the fisherman's hut?
Witcher?
What happened?
Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command. When I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from Siegfried. Had it all along.
Well...
How did it go?
I helped the knights, Rayla. The elves are dead. Teruviel escaped, and the villagers are in shock. You'd best leave.
I don't intend to stay. Teruviel hasn't seen the last of me.
Farewell.
Must sail to Vizima now. Okay. Oh boy.
Geralt?
Berengar. I have his confession. It contains some clues that could be important.
Clues?
We haven't finished with Salamandra. Azar Javed, the mage who attacked Kaer Morhen, is somewhere in Vizima.
He feared neither sorcerer nor the hosts of the damned.
You're raving, Dandelion.
And walked bravely on, his destiny to meet.
Let's go.
Geralt?
This is bad. Really bad.
What happened?
Alvin opened a portal and disappeared. He could be anywhere.
We need to get back to Vizima. Triss might have some ideas.
Vizima it is, then.
After you.
Chapter 5. Dog! And I know you didn't quite get enough of this town after spending 2 entire chapters in it.
We arrive in Vizima soon.
So we're going back.
Smell that?
Yeah. Smoke. Something's burning.
Heavy and stifling. Like thatched roof huts.
Damn it, Geralt, look! Gods damn it, Geralt. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror, especially the sensitive among us.
Luckily, we mutants have no feelings. Is that what you mean?
Nose to the ground, forging on. You're like a bloodhound on a fresh trail.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, then there's the plague.
We need to get inside. Finally, I'll find out who's behind Salamandra.
Geralt?
You sure you want to come?
I'd never desert you. I want to help.
But matters may get intense.
I hope you don't think I'm scared.
Not at all.
I think you're scared. Alright, how about we save there. I go to the store. Make some bread, and I'll be back in an hour or at most 2. And we'll see how far we can get in this this thing. Either way, we're finishing it tonight or tomorrow. There's no way we won't finish it tomorrow. Unless something comes up. So, I'll see you in a bit.